Alright. I have a little bit of Aloha more fun real quick with my old character. Do some fast traveling. Let me show you guys what a level 35 could do. We're gonna go do some picking on people. Oh, we got an ancient magic hotspot over there. We have yet to venture into. Let's just fast travel over there and get it. Set a waypoint for it. Oh, hi. Get there.
Potato! So
Goodness gracious. Spells. These spells, these spells, these spells, these spells.
Expelliarmus! What a pathetic! You've made a great Confringo! Oh, actually.
Nobody will miss one easy little student.
Crookswood don't go down easy! Confringo! What are your faults, John? Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Confringo! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Crucial.
The making stop! Confringo! Oh, Expelliarmus! The pain! Confringo!
Shall we finish what we started?
Oops! Confringo!
No! No!
Crucial.
Make it!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
The Mongol was like, yeah, what I do? Wait, we can talk about this.
Revelio.
I need to make some wiggle wind. I know that much. Alright, on to this ancient magic spot.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Alright, what we got? See something on the other side. Looks like it's over there. Oops. Alright. Where'd you go?
Revelio.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I know it's not these guys. So where'd the... In here? Oh, here it is. Okay. Started in here. Right there it is. There's another one. Okay, where'd he go now? Looks like you're over there again. I hear it, but where is the other one? So not that one. How about you? Alright, so not there, of course. Or okay. Aha. Alright.
Confringo.
This again. Alright, where'd you go? 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 Little bit confusing. This trail here. Just gotta figure out where the other spot go. They didn't move. Easily. Above me? Listen. Did it pop out over there? Alright. It's been so long since I've done these things. Okay, so this has to be the right track. Now we're in the right track. Ah, there you are. There your ass is. Alright.
That wasn't too hard.
My ass. Alright. There we got it. Alright, where's our next one? Where's our next nice fight? I don't see any ancient magic there. Aha. I haven't even ventured over here yet. Okay. Nice. Nice. I haven't ventured over here yet. Alright. Last one, and then we're gonna go learn the freezing spell with Lady Medusa. Actually, go here first, and then we'll do the magic trick.
Ah, there you are.
Yes. I don't want to use him. It's here.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
Confringo!
You come out before I find you.
Protego!
What have you done?
This? Alright, so what's up on the mountain? Nothing? Oh, is it? It's like nothing I can't kill, so. There's literally nothing I fear. At this point, giant spiders, giant trolls, doesn't matter. At level 35. That Avada Kedavra. Oh, hi there.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Okay.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
And you gave me a fast travel spot? Okay. See? Pays to go to new places sometimes. Okay. Thorn back.
Confringo! Crucial.
That was easy. What else is over here? fight something big. What's that? Oops.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You appear to be in there.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Now you're down here.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Good. Good.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh, so the Merlin challenges increase my gear slots. I didn't know that.
Revelio!
Okay, all right. Haven't seen what those two are yet. Oh, I have to keep that hat. Why do I have this? It's the same. Okay. Ooh, wait, this goes up. I didn't know I found this. Okay, it balanced me out. Offense is crazy now. Extraordinary, so I can't really get rid of that. And I got the same one back. That's funny. That's funny. That's the same exact one back. Alright. My guess is it's going to be somewhere up. So. There you are. Don't really have the YouTube chat open like I should. Now I do. Now I do. Okay. It's crazy how that dragon is really in game. I feel like they're gonna put stuff over here eventually. Like I've ventured over here. That's the crazy part. As you can see, I've ventured over here. But I feel like they're gonna put stuff over here. They just haven't yet. I don't know how I got here, but I did. I'm curious now. Okay. Just want to see if I can get back over either that little spot over there, or can I get to that newfound land that's over there, and then we'll go to learning our freezing spell. Now let's have some fun.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky that...
Shut up.
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
You're gonna pay for that.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
No, what? Shut up. Because you were talking too much.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You're talking way too much just now. Is this frogs in here? I hope not. That was mean.
Confringo!
No, too hard.
You're right. I am. Don't see who else is in here. I hear, but I don't see it. Why are you guys locked away? Are you underneath? Are you up there? Always full, Aaron. Some of those scars are hard to find, you know. Right. A lot of unidentified items, you know.
Revelio.
Oh, the barrier. Let's see. Yeah, this is pretty much what the barrier is, y'all. That's what I tried to enter many times. Still don't know how I got to the other glitched out place that was over there, but I did. You can see if you can see over here where I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. But you can tell I got over here because it's uncovered with the green. I don't know how I did it, but I did. There's like a force field over there too. Alright, on to this freezing spell. On to this freezing spell since we can't find any trolls to beat up on. That's why I wanted to find like a giant. Oh, what? Did I speak too soon? Is there a troll over here? You guys do not want to get killed by me. I'll tell you right now. I'm looking for a big guy. Big guys in here? No? Big guys? I'm not concerned with you guys.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo.
See? You guys could have all went in hunting for lunch tonight. No troll. I was looking for trolls. Okay.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders.
Not worth it.
Crucio.
Avada Kedavra!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Will we help some poachers? Not sure what this is.
Lumos.
You guys have some treasure for me. What are you guys taking? What are you guys taking? What are you guys taking?
So where are me lads in Rookwood times is glad?
Are you taking me to Merlin?
Could it be a murder trial?
Where you guys going? Come on.
Rockborough's famous for someone
I'll
having
deal with them in a second. Where you guys going? Huge decorated table. So where you guys are going? I'll take it. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, that's for you guys.
Expelliarmus.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. What was that?
Crucio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, what's
In
the
the middle of
light
something.
go out of your eyes? Right. Reducto.
I'm in the middle of something. Thank you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Interesting puzzle.
Glacius.
Oh wait, I see something. There's a certain spell written on it. What spell is that? What spell is that right there?
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Not too sure of this one.
Bombarda! Glacius!
I still feel like the Glacius one was the one that's supposed to be here.
Bombarda! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Glacius!
Not too sure of this one.
Lumos!
I mean, usually it's just lighting them on fire, but
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
alright. See what this cave is, and then I'm going to the freezing spell. Doubt there's anything in here, but
This looks intriguing.
yep. On to the freezing spell. Actually, I need to go to my room requirements real quick.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
As you can see, I have a lot. I have quite a lot.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I do need to make some wiggle in, but Serious corduroy robe, huh? Nice. Very, very nice. Oh wow. I gotta have that on. Oh, I didn't have it on. Okay, nice. I didn't realize I had my other outfit on. Okay. No, nothing beats this. Nothing beats this mask. This legendary sanguine mask. Nothing beats this. Oh, I stand corrected. What's this? $293 versus $287. And decreases damage taken from dark wizards. I don't know. And they're not that bad on the stylish side. It's hard to beat that mask though. I don't know, glasses or mask? It's not much of a difference. Yeah. Keep it a mask. I like that offense being at 302. I like our overall look. Like I haven't done much with this room. I need to. One day I will. One day I'll make this look a little better. I've acquired a lot. Alright, on to our freezing spell. On to the freezing spell. This is beautiful. This floor is absolutely beautiful. Alright. Meet with Professor Fig. Oh, he's glad I didn't. Jeez. Glad I stopped running. He's a ways. Alright. Good thing we got our broom, you know? This broom is cooler than the one I got from my other guy.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
You guys are gonna stop making me rest, Medusa. Tired of sleeping on the ground because you guys, you know? Have some respect for a lady.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of the car.
Lumos.
I was only young. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Ranrock. Confringo. That was unimpressive.
Fringo!
No!
Accio!
I'm gonna bend your head.
Potato!
Still
Fringo!
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Deadly mistake.
What was that?
Not quite. Potato. You that was pitiful.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, You've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic.
Right.
Downstairs, near the entry.
Guess we got a good warm up for that, huh? You know? All right. See what we got here. The first trial.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Must have done something. Best have a look around.
Can never have enough wiggle room, you know? Oh dear God.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Yeah.
These look familiar.
crimson scarf already. Is that it?
Incendio! Accio!
More statues. Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Sophisticated.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Oh, it's like the other one. Okay.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Right, so that's where I gotta go. I was just seeing what's around now. That's a lot of wiggle wind. Big fight. Big fight coming up. What else I got here? Just checking out my spells.
Don't like the look of this. What a
Good
relief.
fight.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Oh, nice. So beautiful. So beautiful.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Alright, back at Hogwarts. You've had our first big boss fight.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Okay. Let's help everybody we can today. Alright. This is gonna be our first quest we track. Oh no. I like it, but no. You know I like my paisley. We got some new talents. Alright, we're gonna wait to use that one until we get our first curse. Just use that. Might as well. Okay, that'll come in handy. That's gonna really come in handy soon. I might even increase that before we do our... That's gonna come in handy for a very, very, very hard mission we have. I'll tell you that much. We fight death. Alright, go to Beast class. Ah, Aloha Noir. Alright, go to Beast class first.
Please see
see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay. So now I have a fast shovel here. Guys like making her sleep on the ground, huh? It's kind of messed up. Keep making a black girl sleep on the ground like this. I don't like that.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way
you're talking about me right
dangerous, especially if one does not
crap
know
is it?
how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Think pleasant thoughts.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Alrighty. I'm not that good at beasts, I'll be honest with you.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful.
Highwing, I like the name.
You must
I like the
always
name
show
a lot.
hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
To be honest with you, it's the reason why I don't have a dog right now.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Alright, it's official. I sleep on the floor a lot.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible.
Look at the ghosts
It is
around
my
here
hope
chilling.
that they will slip up and reveal themselves
little-
as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done!
Like a feel out.
You're in.
So you pretty much
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
They get any new talents yet? No? Alright. Would have been nice to use it here, but...
Getting on with you.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
It's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Rebellion. Bruce, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps if the military would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, both. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Revelio.
How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. See how points. You know you can't do
suffering on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Accio!
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
So let me get this straight. Your name is Gladwin Moon. Gladwin Moon. And we have to get demiguise moons for you. So we're glad to win demiguise moons for you. Yes, I'd be glad to help, I guess, right?
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Here, we have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Haven't seen this many plants here before.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. We got the strongest head in the game. Still can't believe we did that. The door.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
We can't afford that right now, sir.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Me too, me too.
welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
We were somewhere close.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Need a radio on this thing. Let's see, what the hell is in the ocean? Is that a frog?
I cannot thank you enough for all my art's returned to me. I've been painting and
The broom is so cool.
Always late, that Pippin. Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
New wand.
Aloha Mora.
Gotta investigate the area, you know? Cats.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
What do you have in store for me this time?
That I don't have time for right now.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Wonder who lives here. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
I'm tired of you saying that. Oh, potion recipe book. Nice.
Madame Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This is wiggle wind for the most part. And it's expensive. I was gonna make some money off you. I'm good though.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Off on another adventure, are we?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Maybe I should have kept it. I think he had 3 deliveries. Alright, we should be able to sell something. Let's see what we got real quick.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Definitely not getting rid of that. So the solar protection goggles. What's this? Ooh, nice. Yeah, we can get rid of that. We're gonna come across much more extraordinary stuff. So sell that. I think that'll be good. That and the glasses.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
We will not be wearing these, I'm telling you right now. I did say I was getting rid of these, right? Yeah. And we got rid of the hat. We might as well get rid of this hat. Alright, there we go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh, we are stylish now.
Lumos.
We are styling now. Alright, we have all three now. We have our focus, maximum, and endurance. Alright, we just have to use them at the same time. Let's do. Let's get some flying in. We gotta fly around Hogwarts, it looks like. What's this? Oh, the enhancement. Well, we can't afford that enhancement right now, sir. Sorry to tell you. Can't afford it right now. Go to one outside. Look for these balloons. I feel like these are trackable too. Hold on. These might be trackable. Yep. Alright, who's closer? Right. Is this where it begins? This must be where it begins. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is.
Revelio.
Bugs Meat Station Ticket Office. We can't even go in there.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What, I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a nibbler.
Someone's getting robbed.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must...
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your...
Get out of
He's
here.
not a rat.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Not really much. Ooh, Sky Sith Throne. Don't really want it considering what I got right now, though. Got a Mandrake, got some Wiggle Wind. I think I'm good, man.
That's been a pleasure.
Where's the last one? Jeez Louise, it's windy. There you are.
Brilliant.
Nice.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Guess we were going the right way.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
If Black ever permits it?
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into... think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Nice. Those are the newer ones. Okay. Nice. We're getting more and more elegant, aren't we? I like it. Nothing beats that hat. Nothing beats the hat. Very stylish wand. The last one here. I can get a new spell. Oh, damn. I don't even have that on my other belt. Crazy. Find a lot. Oh. Find Lord Gok the Goblin. Okay. Do we have a venomous tentacular? I think we do. No, we don't. Missed this. So we need that and a mandrake. And apparently we need to find a troll. We still didn't do that either, did we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, Devin. Oh, I'm just searching different spots. Okay. Coming up with a lot of stuff for me, at least. That's what she said. Whatever you find, you can keep. Oh, he was
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
No, simple.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I feel like being mischievous. Yeah, I feel like being very mischievous right now.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
20. Look out, don't push you in this damn lake, lady. They gave me a mermaid mask, though. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, we gotta kill 2 birds in one stone right now. Not even coming out the water. Oh, dope. I suppose we can just learn a little spell, you know? We can learn the pulse, huh? All right. Let's get it. Like, you're like, what enough fast travel? I mean, it's not that far.
Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos.
Even got ourselves a talent point in the way. Gryffindor hallway. Yeah.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Alohomora.
Alright. So let's listen. One little chest. I forgot what this is though. something in particular with this thing. I forgot what it is. Here it is.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise. All right, where were we? Yeah, to make sure my mic is still on. It just caught me off guard, that hallway.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Cause I'm tired of hearing that shit. Every time I run by here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
think there were doxy eggs as well.
Aloha Mora.
There's a sensitive lock there. I guess at night it's locked. It's already been in here. At least I don't have to sleep on the floor again, you know?
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Arresta un momento. Oh, nice. The keys on it. I got the keys. I got the keys. Something is beating the. Okay, this isn't the. This is the other legendary one. 'Cause I have a purple legendary one. So this isn't the highest grade one yet. We're getting there. We're gonna keep that hat. Just increased damage on Bombarda. The hat I have has the ancient magic one. So. Got a Tomcat thing going here.
Revelio, it's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was.
Considering our name is Medusa, this looks so dope. Yep.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this. Confringo!
So we'll find out what you're in trouble for in a second. I feel like I should have both of these. Got some pretty cool ones here. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Got some good ones here when we get these talents. We need this one. Like a widespread hit. That would be nice right there. We just basically just hit him with the Crucio and hit him with the Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. Alright.
Revelio.
strong as hell, like on the other side of the wall.
Confringo!
If I can appreciate Hogsmeade
Revelio!
When I'm in Hogsmeade,
Did you?
Revelio!
It's like I felt the wall.
Revelio!
And so we'll be here all day. I was to find all of these at once. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Hogwarts always has another.
We're good.
I don't find a way to stop them.
About you taking down that troll in the village circle. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
She needs to lay up the cigarettes.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Got a root polish thing going on there. Sorry.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I think we're gonna do that before we go to the troll, huh? So where is it? Acquire invisibility, thunder. Use thunder potion on enemies. I can do that real quick. I'm gonna need that against that troll. Alright, hit this potion shop real quick.
Delivering those potions to Madame Lawing saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Underbrew and invisibility, huh? Alright, we can come up with the other 15 from somewhere.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
That's right. Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise. Sometimes it pays to explore, you know? of my stylish glasses? I'll take it. Got a Jabberwocky thing going. I'll take it though. Oh yeah, now we're good. Now we're styling. We might have to get rid of that hat. Because we'll come across the better one later on anyway. We might have to get rid of that hat just to get this Thunder Brew going.
Has someone tampered with the statue? It looks different. First they're teaching students stink.
Oh, level 2s and 3s around here.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Thanks. Does it appear that I've already been up here? Interesting. Alright, back to the potion shop. We're going to need that. Fingo.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
So stoked though. I'll take one of these, sir.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And one of these.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's just fly up above and find some enemies. At least that has styling better now. Now we're looking like a real witch. Alright, we gotta get to the outskirts. I gotta find us an enemy to use invisibility. Thunder. I just hear wild dogs. Oh, there they are. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey. 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 I need more of that. I need more of that. Oh, I want more of that. Oh yeah. We're on the way. we on the way. We on the way. We on the way.
There was something else too. Extra powder.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
I got everybody but Bombarda right now.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I could use some gold.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here.
Even though we don't need to be
eagerly
working
awaiting
for
the
Red
return.
Rock.
Please, be careful.
Man. All right. Let's do it.
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio.
All right. Oh yeah.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
What these fire spells are for, baby.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Revelio. Lumos.
This looks even more complex. Lumos. 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 Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. 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 The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead ash. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Just in case, do we have any quests? Any side things we have to do? Use venomous tectalia and a mandrake. Not necessarily do that one.
Did you hear that?
There they are.
Whoa.
The Ashwinders.
Pay for that.
Pringle!
You let Laura Craigwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Still going in the correct direction.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You I hear you. Whoever you are.
Finger! Pringle!
You know
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Incendio!
That's mine! Might want to look up. I quit now while you're still alive. Nowhere to go.
All right. Where's the helmet?
That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school. I'm not done with you.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No! You will pay for your deed.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many
Like I
will not
shouldn't have
believe that
trusted
our
you.
aims might possibly be aligned.
Exactly, see? I feel like I shouldn't have trusted you. I feel like I should not have trusted you, sir. Not sure how my party just keeps ending.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, I sit around Mrs. Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Do we have a fast track for that? Where are we going? No. It's pretty far. Alright. Oh, yeah, we do. Hold on. You. Somewhat. I thought another chest. Oh, more balloons. Usually only 5, so. Right, where is it? Oh, it's on the other side. Guess we have to go through here, I guess.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
I do not take kindly to threats.
I see you.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching. Someone come here, crush my skull.
Mind your manners next time.
Alohomora.
Guess he was the only little fellow locked up.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Avoiding our problems.
I think not.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
That's why I came up here. I was a little mad seeing that. Look at this. I was a little upset seeing that. I was like, you know what? Nah. You guys gotta die. Now I'm killing every last one of you poachers I see. Can't be doing that to animals, man. What's the matter with you guys? Sick. I don't even like fur coats. That just made me hate them even more. Alright, where are we going? That's right, that was a detour. Detour. We're on the right path now. That doesn't show up on the thing. This doesn't show up on the thing. That's crazy. I found that. That didn't show up on the thing. I can't enter it yet. Or can I? Interesting.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Well, no time like the present, right? Okay. That's all we came in here for, huh? Yep. Pretty much. Some gloves that didn't matter. Alright. Looks like we got a quest over here. Always find something new. There's so much to do. So much to do. Not sure what that was. I'm gonna guess that was spiders by the sound of it. Those are definitely spiders. We fought some spiders around this way, I think. Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. But judging by the sound of it, that's what it was. So. Alright. You guys love her sleeping on the floor, I see.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things.
Right.
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Right, before I talk to him.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
It's my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Yeah, and Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, sharp is still as foul. But you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. I won't bet. Cut you from correct coming here. Who's there? Your last mistake. You stop! This is almost too easy. No! Over here. One less human to work. You. I won't rest.
I confess, that is more than I'd bargained for.
Repair it.
I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Repair. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Hasn't heard crazier.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
I traveled here to learn, but along to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as tough as the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Do you see anything else, Sebastian? Because I don't.
Lumos.
What else is in the cellar?
Lumos, you're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Alrighty. How are we getting out of here?
Late on your homework? Not once, not even twice. But right now, you're see you again. Putting it down to remain in use forever.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Nice.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one! Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, so we gotta meet Deke over by a poacher's area. I guess we got a flying crane looking bird. Doesn't look too far.
Thinks you should be proud of
Hello,
all...
Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Oh, let's get some beasts.
I'll look after you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deek?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deek thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deek hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
I did not mean to do that.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Gear features. One primary offense or defense stat by default. I forgot about this. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. I haven't even tried some of these stuff. Crazy. I have a whole Gryffindor. Didn't try yet. Crazy. What do I want to upgrade? I can't upgrade anything that I have on. It's crazy. Maybe the glasses that I have, I guess. Let's see. Nice. Add a trait to an item of clothing.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Nice. Ooh, nice. And they look nice on me. Sweet deal. Rolling in the deep. Oh, and we got new talent? Hold on. This is like Grand Theft Auto for wizards. Okay? Game gets addictive. There was something else I wanted. I forgot what it was. No, was that one? That was one of them. And I believe it was one of these. If I'm not mistaken, it was this one. Either this one or the other one. I gotta push them away. Well, no, because I don't have that equipped. I've never had that equipped, so it's gonna be this one. Yeah, I just never have that one used, so it's not gonna make a difference. Alright, what's these? Oh, wow. I had no idea about these. Oh, we gotta start using our potions. All right. Get a quick bathroom break.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
All right. Had a small bathroom break, ladies and gentlemen. Small bathroom break. That's all.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
That's more like it. That's more like it. Gather moonstone. But that's rather easy, actually. I feel like it's not too many of the spells I want to learn just yet. So. Where you at, Sebastian? I mean, you can't like I just didn't just see you standing there, sir. Holy shit. Fucking crazy. That's crazy. Where's Sebastian? fuck is he? I guess I never ventured over here yet. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to figure this out at a different time, I guess. You know, guess most of it, but something to do with the numbers. Oh. Okay. The triangle's 3. Right? This is the moon guy. The moon guy's 2. Right. That's right. Wait. What's this? Holy shit. Get your ass down there. Get the fuck. I'll be damned. My fucking gear's always full. Alright, we'll figure out what it is later. Oops, shit. That's a hell of a way down. Was that it? Guess that was everything. I didn't want to Revelio with whatever was down there. Nice. Alright, real quick, since we just pretty much, alright. I'll go there first. I want to see what that unidentified item was before we embark on more things.
Revelio. Alohomora.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Not really.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Okay. Where am I at? I am in the Great Hall? Okay.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Oh, wow. Ooh, nice. Nice. Let's say I had something else. What else do I have? Oh. Oh. Wish we could change that, you know?
By vanishing items here.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim.
My favorite curse.
His parents and all. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
Second favorite.
But he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Okay. So I have to learn that. Alright, so where's these cactuses at? Alright, so venomous tentacula. I gotta buy some plants. Or make some, pretty much. I should have enough to go get some. Venomous Tentacula. And a Mandrake. And I can learn this to do this. I think it's him that I get it from.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. What will I do without her?
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
Oh, how kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Guess who was that guy then?
Oh, my dear biscuit.
For delivering those potions to Madame Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Who's got the
I
magic?
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Who's got the magic? Aha. What? Going that way.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
Lumos.
That's actually how I found it the first time too. That's the crazy part. She said that. Look at the chimney. It's gotta be this way. There it is. Go! No, I don't remember the picture. Shit.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
They use Venomous, Tentaculous, and a Mandrake.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Lieutenant.
Reparo. Revelio. Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
For everyone.
I should investigate.
I mean, that was a glitch. That was a glitch. That was a glitch. That was a glitch. I mean, I landed on the thing and then she, for some reason, floated off the thing.
Revelio.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like it.
Ha!
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
What do we have here?
Alohomora.
This is weird. You kind of had to just feel that one out. That was weird.
Mine now, demiguise.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
I do fix my battery.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Alohomora.
Never did return biscuit, did we? So let's return biscuit first.
How nice of you to stop by.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Alohomora.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to my wife. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
You can have her back, for the right price.
Of course, I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Yeah, let's kill two birds with one stone with this venomous cactus. We go learn some more spells. Oh, so I hold it.
I told you not to go down that path.
Aloha Mora.
Well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was. But add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
And what do you have for sale?
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Incendio!
One left.
One of them. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
How nice of you. You're pathetic. I won't rest. I'll get you. Quiet. I will make you pay. I won't rest. I've never seen anything like that before. I will make you pay. I won't rest.
One countdown. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
I was supposed to use the venomous tentacular numbers. Have a little bit too much fun there. We're gonna help her out. We'll do one of the classes.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
I don't know what's down here, but we're gonna have to use it. Venomous Tacticus and the Mandrake.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, we must do it. Alright, yep. Let's go attend some classes. Learn some spells, I guess. This little handle there. I guess it's close enough, right?
Professor Hackett is an enigma.
Excuse me, ghost. You've been sleeping on the floor for a class. Man, goodness.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, They are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and a meat. Could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Where the hell is he going? This thing might be glitched. He's just walking into a wall. Hey you. Hey you.
Levioso.
Dude. You're walking into a wall. guy's still walking into a wall. Doesn't really matter, he's walking into a wall. I don't care. We're gonna restart it from where we were supposed to because he was just walking into a wall. I don't know what he was doing. Alright. Now walk the right way.
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. It is nice having a little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Alright, maybe I did have to ask him.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Damn it.
Where precisely is the table we're...
According...
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Hey, why's it got... Why's it... Hey, something's wrong. Something's definitely wrong. Because he just walks into a wall. Look at this. Y'all see that glitch just now? I hopped on nothing. We gotta find... We gotta find our way around. Alright. One more try and then we gotta abandon this quest because it's glitched. It's completely glitched. I guess we won't be learning astronomy. Fuck astronomy. Emmett, you're going the wrong way. I just want to say that. You're going the wrong way twice now.
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
I have to find my way in there without you, brother. You don't know where the fuck you're going. You don't know where the fuck you're going, so. Let's figure out how to get up there without Emmett. Emmett doesn't know where the fuck he's going. The first time this game is glitched like that.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
Is there no way up there?
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Is there no way up there?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
It wasn't so difficult the first time I did it.
I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this, but keep steady. Gentle adjustments. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
No Diddy.
Anyway,
No Diddy.
glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. What an excellent...
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you,
Professor
Professor.
Garlic.
Professor
You didn't know about
Hecat
something
tells me
like
she
that.
taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Nice.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Wouldn't have even thought it was stuff up on there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I would have never thought that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
As we'll learn one more spell and then we'll continue the story.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Professor O'May is so knowledgeable.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I hate to...
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Accio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Take care.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do not dally, young friend. From a slothful.
Perfect. Target practice.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's camp? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
You're really not... Never seen anything like that before.
Kill spell glance off of me. I've been fighting. Before you were born.
Now, to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Fringo!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Mr. Oakes's trade journal. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
your head when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience, our graves find us all. You thought we'd forget about that. What have you done?
What do we have here?
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though.
What's that?
Hit it!
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
Someone out there?
Glad I was never locked up here.
Get away with that.
Meals I've ever eaten.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Not quite. Impressed?
What will we find in here?
All around that miserable human around.
I won't.
late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Aloha Mora.
Such arrogance.
Protego,
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the penalty we're promised.
I won't rest. One less human to worry about. Why can't I hit you?
A boiler door. How to open it?
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
I will make you. I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by. Why drag this out longer than necessary? You can't stop us.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Incendio! Incendio! Fringo! Fringo! Expelliarmus! Fringo! Incendio! Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. It's in my wallet. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wallet if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a bullet in the wall. I've heard him speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
You found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry!
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Sounds kind of big. Hey, big fella.
Should think they felt that in London. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Alright, last one, guys. Last mission. Let's see what we can do here. Oop, bit far.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. Venite. Oh, nothing.
wonder what that does. That did it.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Am I missing the spell? What I need for this shit?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Something's not making sense here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Something else is wrong.
Wingardium Leviosa.
need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa! Fringo!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Confringo!
Alright, now you're getting on my nerves.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to us now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
You know what? Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind whimsy and castle.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Confringo! Accio!
safest place to sneak into.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Real quick.
No!
Incipio! You'll need him.
Fringo. Accio. Alohomora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Let me out, you son! Coward!
Protego! Too slow.
Alohomora. Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. going. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amor.
Hurry.
Right when he said, get your ass on there.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Alright guys, it's a great way to end it. Had some good fun. We've got a lot more to do. The next one will be back on the path, heading towards the map chamber. More fun with Professor Fig. Find out what Sebastian's got. Daddy's got more adventures for us. So a lot more to do in this game. Trust me. A lot more to do, regardless of what this list says. It's a lot more to do. Alright. Don't roll my shit again, sir. Till next time.